How's it going, everybody? It's your boy, Amzy Boy, and it is day 18, and the final day of Trails of Cold Steel. We just entered the final dungeon at the end of the stream yesterday, and so I think it's about time we finish this game up, huh? Maybe. The game will actually tell me some of Emma's freaking secrets already. Hey guys, don't mind me. Let's see. I got all of the Red Moon Rose books, and in order to get the Zamorian ore, I have to turn them into someone at the lower class dormitory. By the name of Beryl. That's just a house. I knew that. You're not Beryl. Neither are you. You are Laura's friend, though. Beryl. Is you Beryl? Nope. You Colette. Oh, right. It's Creepy Girl. I knew that. Hey, Psycho. Yep, just figured that out. I like her ribbon, though. It's cute. Okay, but can you give me an incredibly rare rock in return? Alright. That makes 2 ultimate weapons I can make now. And I think there's a third ore in the final dungeon itself, so by the end I'll be able to have 3. Yeah, sure, don't worry about it. I can do literally anything that involves engineering, I guess. This 18-year-old guy has no limits. Alright. Let's get the second Zamorian ore. Now, what are the stats on these things? 15% evasion's really nice. That would put Reen, I think, at 70%? Based on what I currently have equipped on him. ATS plus 50 is nice. I need to buy the base weapons, don't I? Fine. Well, right now I'm debating between Reen, Emma, and Laura. Emma will give her the most ATS she can get out of a weapon. Reen gets a bit of extra evasion, as well as, just a lot of attack. And of course Laura, because, the hit might even more like a truck. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's just a bell. You'd go Reen. Let's see. Well, at the very least, Laura definitely wants this new weapon. see, Faith Rod. You'd go Reen over who, though? Oh, customize, you dingus. %15 evasion is so good. And then it's a toss-up between... Ooh, she only gets 40 ATS instead of 50 on hers? That's unfortunate. I mean, it's still good. But... Wait. Women only. Okay, she gets the ATS. 51. It's weird because they'd had different models. Like, they used different icons in the shop. Those two were swaps. Stop trying to confuse me, game. Okay, I'll make Reams. That juicy strength stat. Based on the way I've been setting Laura up during boss battles, the more strength the better. But how much do I want that strength over more casting as well? This is a hard decision, man. I mean, in the end, I won't really have to choose. So... I'll go with Emma's. She'll help in the dungeon more. And then once I get the third ore, I won't have to make this decision. Or I should say, I'll get to have everything. Okay, that puts him at 65%. How long have I been neglecting her equips? Holy crap. Strength plus 50 and ATS plus 50. Can I break this accessory up into 2 accessories, please? I kind of want to continue stacking ATS. Let's see what else I got. I thought I had stronger accessories than these. Maybe they're still on Elliot. Ah! Yeah, there it is. And the other one was still blue. Delicious. Okay, you can have the Medal of Heroism. if I swap something out, I can get him up to 70% evasion. Though I don't think there's anything I really want to get rid of. Like maybe Wrath, but Wrath goes so well together with dodging to begin with. And these are probably the best things I could give to him, considering their Force, Time, and Fire. Just kind of, how worth it is it really to get 5% more dodge? Alright. We good. Let's go. Hey, wait a second. This barrier wasn't here when I left. Was it?
Rean!
Yes?
Hold on to that song for now.
No!
Let's just keep moving.
No, stop saying that! I fucking want answers. Oh, hi there. I forgot she was traveling with us. Okay, can't get to those. Oh, wrong button.
Okay, my turn.
This is the only door I can go in. Let's see, where am I?
Yay, treasure!
Kaleido boots. How are those? Not male boots. Evasion plus 5%. They're just pretty good shoes when I don't have a build specifically tailored for it. Come to think of it, they would probably go pretty well on Fee since I have her kind of set up.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go.
These guys kind of look like they could be Pokemon. I don't know if that's what they were going for.
Second form. Damn!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
We understood.
It's my turn.
Week to time. Well, she doesn't have time.
Arceus, activate.
Not that it matters, because I'm pretty sure they're all about to die anyway.
No escape. You still have a lot of training to do. Done.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Oh, right. Since the higher elements are present, we're going to be getting some of those weird turns.
Second form. Damn!
Those guys are nowhere near as beefy as I was expecting them to be. They definitely look like they would have way more HP than that.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
Wait, is that all I'm fighting? Just one? Okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Second form. Damn. Okay, it's safe for now.
You know, considering how kind of convoluted the map of this area looks, it's actually
That looks like a tough
incredibly
Be careful.
straightforward.
A worthy
It's
adversary.
almost a straight line.
Here we go.
Also, scary beefy dragon. That's also deathly weak to time.
Second form. Damn.
Yeah.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood. Of course.
Oh, I just noticed I don't have people linked.
No escape. Yeah. Off guard. Yeah.
Too slow. Here we go. There.
Absolutely necessary levels of power.
Oh, we should be safe now.
What's this? Oh, okay. So we don't get a Zemurian ore. We get 3 shards. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Bye.
Second form. Damn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right. Hey. We should keep going.
Man, what a puzzle. How am I ever going to get that gate open? Seriously, what even is the point of that? All that did was waste my time. Okay. I imagine this is how the pitch went. when they started, like, you know, like a board meeting. Okay, we're gonna put this portal. Okay, you following me? Gonna put a portal, but the portal's sealed. So in order to unlock the seal, you have to throw a switch.
Chance, let's get him. Here we go.
Where are we going to put the switch, you might ask? In front of the sealed gates.
Second form. Get him.
Oh, you mean as kind of an introduction to the way the dungeon's going to work? No, it's going to be the third time we come across this kind of mechanic. Oh. You're fired.
Oh, a treasure chest.
You sound way too excited about that. Hmm. 20 ATS is better than 10 strength, so I'll put it on Emma. I like how the rest of the people that aren't in my active party are just kind of standing there at the entrance. I'm helping!
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Second form. Get him.
Very well.
What domination is so hilarious, dude.
It's my turn. Yeah. My turn. Hi. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Passionate Rouge. I think that's one of those high-end accessories. Let's have a look. Strength plus 50. Yeah, that's pretty high-end. Now that is an increase in strength, but she's also going to lose accuracy. Which I've kind of kept the salmon badge on her for mainly for the accuracy boost, so I wouldn't have to waste a hit quartz on her. Although I would be losing less strength if I just use a hit quartz, I think. Alright, what do we got? Once again, we're falling prey to the 2 required water on Laura's ornament. I want to keep Chaos on her with Shield Breaker because those go really well together. I guess I'll take off Action 3. Actually, you know what? Attack 2 is probably a better idea. Do I have anything that gives strength and hit, though? Actually, I guess I don't have hit quartz available right now. I could easily make one, but that would require backtracking. Okay. Tell you what, put the salmon badge back on her, and I'll give her the Medal of Heroism. Extra ATS, and I can give him the Compassion for a little extra ATS, but mostly for the EP, so he can support more with that. This will make it beefier, the Medal of Friendship, but I'm thinking maybe just go with Medal of Discipline. Yeah, it only gives 3 speed, but the immunity to delay on my support character sounds like it would be really helpful. So bosses can't just stonewall me with infinite delay, like totally didn't happen when I fought C that other time. 1 sec, let me scroll down.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
My turn. Burn to ash.
Right.
I like how fire, like, crafts that are obviously fire don't actually deal fire damage.
You still have a lot of training to do.
All right.
Is that a treasure chest?
Got a spooky black chest.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go. Burn to ash.
Very well.
Crit turn? Okay. I can make that work.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber. Oh no, you don't.
Rude.
Yeah.
Don't do that. These were weak to time and what else? Wind and kinda sorta space. But that cast is too long.
Arcus activate.
Go.
Right.
Now.
I keep forgetting to link Emma and Eustace. Gotta keep that in mind.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I've only just begun.
That should suffice.
I'm awesome.
Megaton Press. Damn! That's really good. Holy crap. 70% faint and 40 delay with a large area of effect. Calm down, Milliam. Who hurt you? Well, nobody now. Okay. That's gonna be perfect for Emma. Now she has a time spell. And the best cast courts in the game. Speaking of arts... Oh, everyone's healed. Never mind.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Can I hit both? Yes, nice.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
And the domination quartz, but let's not talk about that.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
I'll handle this. Be gone.
Of course the big dudes are immune to it. Why wouldn't they be?
Burn to ash.
Yeah.
Holy crap, Shadow Blade has a really big delay on it. There's almost no point in even doing this, but I want to kind of see the damage.
I'll handle this.
Damn, I remember.
Now.
My turn.
You just stand there.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Oh, we should be safe now.
Now this doesn't look ominous at all. Am I gonna get a booming voice in my head talking about a third trial now? Nope. The voice is just kind of laying off. Yes?
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand something.
You don't say. What gives you that idea? And why can't I make a useless weapon? This just teleports to the beginning, right? Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, these switches need to be thrown by people with certain weapon attributes by the look of it. Yeah, seems that way. Yes, you do seem to know a lot about this, Emma. Why might that be?
Here we go.
fine. Oops.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Here.
Right.
Alright, let's see where left takes me. That is one spooky looking mouse. Hey, there you go.
Let's get this over with.
Go. Second form. Damn. We'll cut our own path.
Okay, let me get a look at this.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
That's a lot of Hydra.
Here we go. Second form. Damn. Go.
I didn't even notice there was a bug there,
My
honestly.
turn.
Crap, I meant to attack. It's...
My turn.
Why can't she fit? Are they just too fat? Come on. Well, I can hit 3 of them.
No escape.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
That is a big boy! Holy butts!
That one looks tough. This
I
one looks
can't even hit
dangerous.
it.
Be careful.
Here we go.
Scared.
Second form. Damn.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Well... what else do they make to only time? It's worth hitting them with that, even though it has a big delay. Because they have a shit ton of HP, holy crap.
Right. Hey.
Go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Of course.
Ow! Alright. Point taken.
Yeah.
Holy crap, though.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Too slow. Here we go. Second form. Damn.
Safe for now.
That would have been a lot scarier without Shadow Blade, so I'm glad I got that Diablo gem or whatever it was called.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Second form. Get him. Go. Laura.
Understood.
Very well.
I don't know why they didn't include the other deer, but okay.
It's my turn. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I did it.
I've only just.
A matter of course.
Huh. For some reason I thought that was like a bridge that I had to put down.
Whoa,
See you later.
that was tough. We have the advantage.
My turn. Second form. Get him. Okay. Safe for now.
Level 5 Aegis. Nice. Get Ancient Glyph. And a free Earth Bell, huh?
Making progress. I'm awesome.
That would make her a pretty good shield setup. At least as far as physical goes. Should be able to spam that pretty easily.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Second form. Get him. I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Alright, let's take Azure Flame Slash out for a spin. I haven't used it since it upgraded.
As your flames, gather on my blade.
Yep, it's the same, just blue. And way stronger. Holy shit. Although those were crits. %30 chance to crit arts. Holy crap.
Success.
If spells didn't cost so much, I might consider putting that on Emma. But, you know, she kind of needs the EP. Okay, I can't go that way yet. Some switch I gotta throw somewhere.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
It's annoying but slow.
Damn!
And he has 200 CP again.
Power of the 8 weeks.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Second form. Damn! Very well.
My turn. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
There's another switch I haven't thrown. Wrong button.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Alright, what's this? It's a switch. And that will actually let me go back to that wall I just came across, so... Backtrack.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. No escape.
Ha! Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Here we go.
May as well do a Chronoverse since I get it for free.
Ha! Go. Huh.
I'm just doing this to get CP. And now, I get a boosted S-Grab.
Gather on my blade.
Holy crap.
Safe for now.
All right.
Chakravarti gem. Bunch of EP, gives Silver Thorn, Saintly Force, and Crescent Mirror. Mirage gives all that, I'm pretty sure. Well, all but one. Maybe put it on useless? He already has Crescent Mirror. There you go. Oh, hello.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Of course. Off guard.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Okay, safe for now.
That's Pierce Gem.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Man, who knew that weapon attributes would actually become something important to the lore? What?
Here we go.
Yeah.
My turn.
Haha, you thought that those symbols were just weird representations of weapon types. Little did you know that they're actually ancient symbols on ancient doors in the pits of hell or something. Go
That
away.
looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Alright, what's up here? We got a barred portal.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Second form. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Second form. Damn! I'll handle this.
Oh, Eustace's poor attack stat.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
That should
I imagine that attacking spells would also see similar mediocre numbers. Good thing he's full support. I don't know which that was, but Laura hit it. Strike, apparently. One more to go, I think. Maybe two. I don't know if that middle thing is a switch I have, is a crystal I have to break or what.
have the advantage.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Absolutely necessary 100 CP turn.
Very well.
Right. No escape. We should keep going.
I did it!
You know, I just noticed that, considering how really tanky Milliam is set up to be, it's kind of weird how low her HP is. Like, worryingly low.
Tough.
I think she just passed 6,000. Yikes.
Let's get this over with. Here we go. Second form. Gale! My turn.
Right. Hey. We should keep going.
Is there nothing up here? Oh, I think this is the crystal I already got. It was the other direction that was blocked off. Oh, yeah, there it is.
A challenging
I
foe.
remember
We
things.
should engage it with care.
We have the advantage.
My turn. There. That's that. Let's keep moving.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
You know, you guys really don't have to tell me that every single time. I get it. Okay, this one is thrust. Got it. Cool. I do not need to find a fifth one.
Here we go.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh, I forgot I was Reen.
Go.
Oh no! There's no way I'm gonna win this battle now.
Of course.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Aeolus Gem. Is that like the ultimate evade gem? Please tell me it is. It's the ultimate a lot of things. Holy crap. I guess I'm not gonna equip Evade 2 until I get to a boss. Because Domination is just really sweeping all these encounters. But it's gonna be Domination's gonna be better on Laura for bosses. Alright. Let me scroll down. I don't think I like how this whole thing's like one big hallway. Is there gonna be a boss? The hell even is this?
Here we go.
Judge Pillar.
Second form. Damn.
I judge them and find them wanting. Oh, we got a Dullahan.
A challenging foe.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Isn't this the thing that Ring beat in Chapter 4? It's just a common encounter now. Scary.
No escape!
My turn.
Weak to time.
My turn.
Also beefy.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right, understood.
Okay.
Go. Go.
An opening! Right, huh?
My turn. Very well.
Now. We should be safe now.
Oh. The problem fixed itself. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna stop complaining when people don't ask obvious questions. They've all just simultaneously decided, it's fine.
We have the advantage.
Emma clearly knows a lot of stuff, but it's not important that we know what she knows.
Second form. Damn. That's the power of the 8 leaves. I did it. Let's get this over with. My turn. Second form. Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Done.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Stay on guard.
The hell is
Might actually
this?
be a challenge. Good.
Hey, don't.
Here we go. There.
Okay.
Slightly weak to space and fire? The fire part surprises me.
Right.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Nice, Zero Arts.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Not sure why it surprises me when there are toads and turtles speaking in water. Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Get back.
Well, good thing the only person that doesn't give a crap about EP is the one that vanished.
Argus, activate.
Go.
It did break my link though, so I need to keep that in mind.
Okay.
You have an impede. You don't. You do have a magic reflect though. I don't think it works on herself, but
Oh, Moon,
it'll at
shield
least
us
work
from
on
the
Usus.
Crescent Shadow.
My turn.
My turn.
So when's Laura coming back?
My turn.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Cool beans. I
My
think
treasure.
that makes all three.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Oh dear.
My turn.
My turn. No escape.
Huh.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
My turn. As your flames, gather on my blade.
Holy crap.
Safe for now.
Ain't scary.
Making progress.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
I'm awesome.
All right.
Deus Gem. That seems like an odd secondary effect for this to have. Strength plus 15. What does it do? What else does it do? It decreases the cost of your spells and gives you like the ultimate space spell, but it gives you 15 strength. Huh. I mean, that's good on a mixed attacker. Like, well, I'm not sure I would call him an attacker, but a mixed character like Usus. Wait, what's over here?
looks tough.
Gooey!
Yay, treasure!
Alright, let's go in on Eustace. I'm never going to give up the Red Jacket's evasion until I find something that gives me more evasion. Which I don't think is going to happen at this point.
This might actually be a challenge. Good, my turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Go! Second form, game!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Huh? As you please.
Get that free crit.
You're on my blade. Strike!
Yeah.
That's going to hurt a little bit. Not too much, though.
Sorry.
You're fine.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
It's just a really helpful hellscape, you know? I do kind of wonder, like, if it's so cooperative, why does it break in the first place?
We have the advantage.
Here we go. There.
Oh, not quite
My
enough.
turn. Know your place.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting to get a rest stop here.
We have nothing to fear.
When's the next one? Because I do need to go back to Jor to make my third weapon.
My turn. There.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
Very well.
That monstrous amount of 175 damage.
Oh, we should be safe now.
I'm seeing a lot of big dudes. It's like we're doing the portal thing again.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Just leads to a sealed door. Or at least a wall. What's beyond it? Just a chest?
Is that a treasure chest?
It is. I kind of don't feel like fighting you, so could you move? Thank you.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, this is just another wall. Maybe forward's my only way right now.
That one looks annoying. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha!
My turn.
I'm surprised they're susceptible to faint, to be honest.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Here we go.
Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Why won't you die? There we go.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Alright, which one did that unlock? Just over there. Now, is that the only one, or did it unlock both? Both! Cool.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
That's what she said.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Mars Gym. Wonder who this is gonna go on. I don't think I was gonna get around that one.
Of course.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Oh no, you don't!
Get back.
Are you alright?
I suppose it's
Nice.
thank
My turn!
Just all of the Link abilities. Damn.
you. My turn.
Right.
My turn! There!
Yeah! Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Yeah! Let's keep going.
Great!
Not bad.
That should suffice.
What's in chest number 2?
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Probably another ultimate gem of some sort.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Or boots. That works too. More evasion. Eustace could really use a new weapon.
That looks like a tough one. Be
Easy.
careful!
We have the advantage.
Go! Second form, Gale! Okay, safe for now.
I feel like I'm growing stronger. Success. I did it!
What's up?
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
Is it a checkpoint or is it a boss? Just in case. I'm gonna switch domination over. %85 evasion. I guess I'm gonna get rid of chaos. Big surprise that leads to another portal. Hey, nice. It's just what I needed. Anything new that I can make? Doesn't really look like it. Although I have so much Sepith, I could probably make multiples of several things just to exchange them for upgraded versions of them. Of course, I have to ask myself, how much do I really care about that? Alright, let's go get our third weapon. Hey guys. See ya. Don't die! Hey everyone. Don't mind me. Currently have her with a Grambringer. I'm sad that he can't make like a normal version of a weapon for Usus. It's either all or nothing. And I kind of really just want to go full on damage. Let's see what I actually can exchange. What's going on in Crossbell, buddy? Two Seraphic Ring Quartz. I can do that, no problem. I can actually get that right now. Not gonna lie, a lot of these are kind of underwhelming, but they're better than nothing. Most important thing, I think, is Seraphic Ring. Maybe upgraded Cross Crusade just for the HP buff. And Chrono Burst is nice. Extra speed's always helpful. This should be all I really need. Aerial, Breath, and Rikiria. Honestly, Rikiria is the main thing I need from that, so maybe just swap it out for the upgraded Rikiria for a bit more HP. I thought I had more people equipped with Chronoverse, but I don't seem to have anybody equipped with it. I know he gets it from his Skanda gem, but that's it. Oh well. Alright, that really should be the last outing I need to make. Don't think I need anything else. Wait, floor 7 depths? Is that where I was when I left just now? I think it is, yes. Okay. 1 second. Okay, guys, what's ahead of us? We're getting a cutscene for it. Oh. Now reveal. Unto me the color of thy souls. Huh? May as well save first. Double check to make sure I have... Yep, dominations on Laura. We'll finally have answers, hopefully from Emma. But time will tell. Spooky door. You mean it looks like the symbol that we've seen everywhere else? No way! Hey, Psycho, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome back to the Potato Patch. Thou who wouldst to be an awakener. Wouldst I be that? Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth. Commencing the final trial, huh? Whoa! Calm down. We're in the Keyblade Desert. Oh. I get you. Suddenly we're in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Thus far, I've considered the story of these games to be quite good. I don't want it to go into Kingdom Hearts territory.
Itself has been bled from the world.
It feels too real to be a dream. A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield? It feels so empty. So lonely.
Are you actually going to talk now?
Yeah.
Nope.
Be careful, it's coming!
Giggity. Is it a Heartless? The Ashen Power, Loa Erebonius. Ashen 1. Bring back more souls. I have not seen Fate Stay Night, so that went over my head. Sorry.
There's no way out but victory.
Stand tall! We're stronger than our fear!
Target confirmed. Commencing assault. Looks like I won't need to hold anything back this time. Let's do this, Lammy!
Does it really need a speech box for when it says nothing?
This is it.
I can't believe I'm asking that now, of all times. I've had the whole game to wonder about that.
Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Like Kingdom Hearts, which is light. God, even the dialogues take into... Don't start droning on and on about darkness forever, please. You're above that, Trails.
My turn!
Ooh, she doesn't have any support spells. I don't want to burn her boost up yet. This fight is fun. Well, that's good. I like fun.
Delicious.
Maybe I am. You can still believe in me. Well, thanks. Jesus, calm down.
Alright, let's do this!
Very well.
Right!
Thank you very much.
I just don't want it to get a crit turn. Also, welcome Emma Chimes to what I believe is the end of the game. I agree. Emma does not deserve that much abuse.
Rest in peace.
Although, I would really like if she would stop skirting around what she knows, which is clearly a lot.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Alright, let me get to full HP so I can take advantage of her her quartz. This should hit like a truck. Why did I not use Laura's buff 200 CP1? Because I wasn't finished setting up yet. That's why.
My turn.
Emma, are you on my side? I don't like that you're standing over there. And she's sucked up again.
As you please, gather on my
This
blade.
boss really loves sucking things up. Can you stop sucking up my nuker, please?
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Neutral everything. I figured. I'm not sure which one is exactly the strongest out of what I have, but at the very least, Shadowblade offers some healing properties.
Go.
Why do you do this to her? It's only targeting her. I'm starting to wonder if there's a story reason for that, actually.
Right.
The Shadow knows something I do not.
I'll handle this.
Go. Right. Huh?
Oh, he can target someone else.
It's my turn.
It's a miracle. Ragnar Vortex, maybe?
Go. There. Go. Laura. Understood.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Refresh Reen's buffs.
Shatter! Off guard!
Allow me.
Ooh. What's that gonna do? That's the first time I've actually seen that link ability. Nice.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Their turn.
Hey!
That looks strong. Okay, that was pretty strong. No, use it. Oh well, whatever. Guess Eustace doesn't get anything. Oh. I guess nobody gets anything, actually. I feel gypped. is everybody acting all tired? Not bad for a yam? Well, thank you.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener.
What am I even awakening?
Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Definitely not going to be another Septarian. Valimar?
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Is that the cat?
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you alright?
Wait, that's Toa, isn't it? Is it just me, or do Selene and Toa have very similar voices?
We seem to be back where we were.
Was it all some kind of dream?
Looks like you're all okay.
Coming in to see you all spread out on the ground wasn't exactly the kind of surprise I wanted.
You're all here too.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was that, Emma?
Yes, Emma.
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
Does it?
So, wait.
Oh,
The
I
fact
guess
that
there
they're
was a
here
force
means-
field, wasn't there?
Everything's back to normal? Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
I like how their entire motivation this whole time was just, we're going to confront this supernatural threat because we don't want our festival to be ruined. Stakes feel a little low, I'm not going to lie.
But I don't think that's gonna happen.
What the hell do you mean? It better.
But
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
That didn't sound like a joke.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, it'll be happening today.
oh,
Ha 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 ha.
I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
I'm sure we're
you
not
bet we do.
too exhausted for that or anything.
All right. Let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go...
Eh?
What?
What's that?
The door.
Huh?
Hmm?
Where'd that red jewel go?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
It's opening.
What?
Oh, do we get a Gundam? First we get a motorcycle, then we get a Gundam. This game's just spoiling Reen. It actually is a Gundam. So, if we have this, why don't we use that against the Crossbell mechs? I'm sure it could help. Then again, the Crossbell mechs are also being powered by Septarians, so it probably wouldn't stand a chance.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward here for you.
Medal of Dawn. Well, it's the top
Keep up
award,
the
so
good
it
work.
has to be good.
Perfect! You guys are the best!
Damn right. Yeah, second day of the festival, yeah. Just like nothing happened. Oh, hey, it's Thoma. And isn't that Thoma's friend that has a crush on him? Everybody's here. Poor Emma. She's gonna be wearing that outfit and bunny ears. What do I know about the Septarians? Well, I started the series with the first Sky game, so I know what happens in Liberl and Crossbell. So far, I've dealt with the Septarian of Space and Mirage. Although technically not the Mirage one, it was a new one based off the Mirage one. So naturally, I'm also curious about what element this series is going to deal with. Man, why can't our Dark Ages be that awesome? We weren't making Gundams in the Dark Ages. We were mostly just serfs working farmland. Lame. So this is gonna leave Reen alone with Emma. Can I finally get an answer or two? Or are you just gonna kind of sweep it under the rug again? What are you talking about? What could possibly go wrong leaving the literature club stall in charge with Dorothy in charge? That's a wholesome girl right there. Oh my god, is he actually gonna do it? Wow, even she's astounded that Reen's saying nothing. Don't actually tell me if I'm right or wrong, but my prevailing theory throughout this entire game has been that Emma is secretly a girl spitter. And nothing has happened to dissuade me of that notion yet. Alright, if I talk to Becky, I'll get more character profile. Alright, give me a second. Let me scroll down real quick. How you doing with those papers? Having fun? Okie doke. There's a bit of short conversations I can have with various people right now. Not really for any real reason, just kind of world building, I guess. Uh-huh. He tries to act tough. Ah, yes. Peace talks. Good luck with that. Let's see. Who else? Eustace is in the main building. Somewhere. Oh, those two are just having the time of their lives right now. Oh, this is just getting worse and worse for them with every sentence that comes out of their mouths. Have fun, you guys. Lisa is also in here. She has a point. What a big happy family we got here. Ellie and his family, including his super cute sister. She's actually kind of scary when she wants to be. Oh, about that. I hope nothing happens while he's there. I don't know exactly when certain events take place, but hopefully not today. How y'all doing? Well, I'm glad Nord hasn't been plunged into turmoil. Yet. There's still 3 more games left. Who knows what'll happen. Well, some people do. I don't. Deathmatch? Should I be afraid? What on earth are they doing to those poor Mishies? Hopefully not whacking them too hard. Has Milliam used Lammy? Things are interesting. Oh, how are you two doing? Getting along okay? Well, it's progress at least. Alright, I think that's all the optional stuff I can do right now, so let's go visit George. You haven't been killed by the Gundam, have you? Hello, Crow. What are you doing here?
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
That typing is super convincing.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. This is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now. You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh?
I mean, it's obviously gonna be his.
Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
Glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, You'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow.
Zemurian ore, then?
You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing and the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's
Yes?
actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Wow. You'd think they'd never been to Japan before.
The measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. And it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around.
Run? Oh, you poor, poor fool.
Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
Yeah, okay, dude.
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today.
To be perfectly fair, examining a Gundam is way more interesting than some lame school
Don't
festival.
want to miss your concert later. Looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Sister time, let's go. Hello there. I'm actually
Sorry
half
for keeping you
surprised that
waiting.
Alphen isn't here.
Oh, Rean. Is something the matter?
Eh?
You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
Yeah, don't worry. Just big heartless. It's a long story.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival?
Yeah, let's go with that.
My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Well, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
Are you sure you want to set up that sort of atmosphere between you and your sister? Something tells me she wouldn't mind. Oh, they're actually going to show that. Nice and romantic. So I guess the game's trying to tell us that incest is wincest. Although, technically speaking, it wouldn't be incest. Calm down. Send help. Is that pairing better? I'm gonna go with no.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of
The
the
hell?
festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions.
This is the first time all game one of these text boxes has been voiced.
Bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Sounds so bizarre.
Schwarzer?
Who dat?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it.
Oh, he totally has a crush on her.
How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
It's not your business?
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
I absolutely beg your pardon?
Sorry. Wait, when did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Rean. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick.
Oh, this poor sap has no chance in hell.
I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Nope.
Schwarzer, what are you doing?
Cock blocking you?
What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Ooh, harsh.
Rean?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
That's a good sounding bell.
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
I mean, even if you win with your operetta, we did still avert a civil war twice.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance.
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Also, the Steen's cock blocking him.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people.
That's a word for it.
I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
A legitimate concern.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Oh, she did make it.
Your Highness!
Elfin aside, I'm surprised Oliver has enough time to do this.
Too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. Would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it! In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
You kind of almost succeeded?
Sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
That is a disturbingly specific question.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea.
Oh, hey Fontana, how's it going, dude?
You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
Oh?
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers.
Yeah, you're overlooking a couple things.
Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. Right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in
Story
on
stuff.
the gentlemen's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen
Knowing
and I
Oliver,
will
I'm a little
escort Elise around
afraid of what he
exposed.
thinks of man-to-man bonding.
We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Let's just say he's rather indiscriminate.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Do we have to? How did I enjoy the realm? It was fine. The game's not really giving any kind of answers about what's going on, so from a story standpoint, I don't really know what to think. Other than the fragment of power they're talking about, I can only assume has to do with Septarians. Also Gundam.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow.
You're practicing to run in dirt. I don't know. What'd you do?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on.
Ah,
Don't
Riff.
start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set of props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Had fun showing off the Loa fight? Were you set up in a way where you could practically one-shot it with damage?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Oh?
Coming in.
Hey, she made it. Nice.
Huh? It couldn't be.
Angelica?
I never thought she would be caught dead in an outfit like that.
For the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Speaking of on fire, what's with the outfit?
Just barely.
Man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Yeah, I get the feeling she's gonna blow them all off.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again. Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Oh dear.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Is this safe for Twitch?
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Questionable. Hugging his monk-ass.
Come on,
These days, I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies.
Oh dear. One of them's 13, you know.
So warm, so soft.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie,
I mean,
don't
it is
get carried
Angelica.
away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
So glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us.
That's what they've been telling me for like 2 or 3 chapters now.
Don't go
I've
kidding
still yet to
yourself.
see even a hint of it.
Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Good.
God, that was loud. Also, none of the characters said that.
Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Yeah, I can't say that the boss didn't get a chance to attack, but he only got like 2 turns. I took out like almost half his health with a single attack.
Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Ah, yes. I think someone forgot to turn their mics on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that they copped out on this. They've spent the entire game building it up. I thought they might actually have an actual musical number, but no. Yeah, a lute is obviously just a little guitar, right? Wait, I thought this was supposed to be an Emma solo song. When did it become a trio? Can't get back her up, probably. Yeah.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Uh-huh. So, time for that song that we had, like, 3 hours to prepare. You know, thanks to Crow letting us know we were doing an encore right at the end of our rehearsal.
What?
Here he goes. He's gonna ham it up.
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Oh my god, actual singing. I should know this one? Should I? Is this like the opening cinematic song that plays? I only watched it like once. Oh, it's the ending to what? Trails in the Sky, second chapter? That was a long time ago. But I do remember there was some song playing while, shall we say, things were crumbling. Join in? Does everybody know this song? Is this like just some sort of world famous song? Apparently. Everybody knows it somehow. Those rabbit ears suit her outfit way too well. Did her head just jerk? That's some sort of animation glitch? Or am I crazy? That was neat. All the people in the audience displayed the Sky series. So it would seem. Hey, you know that thing's supposed to be on fire, right? What?
I'm exhausted.
Ah.
I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
And that's coming from the Music Kaiser.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
Excuse me? What? I did not press X or anything. It just cut off.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
Huh?
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised then. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Are you mocking me?
No?
If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel?
Eh?
Show a little dignity at least.
I'm guessing Class 7 doesn't know that they won whatever competition there is.
What are you going on about?
I don't know if they were ever really clear about if there was some sort of prize for quote-unquote winning.
Did it, didn't we?
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
And you beat our asses so hard, I'm not even betting anymore.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
They all forgot.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes,
Jeez, how many people came to this thing?
is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Dude, we just fought like some sort of crazy shadow monster in another dimension.
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Guys, you know, it's okay to gloat a little bit, you know?
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Can we get at least one person to be like, ha, in your
Anyway,
face
I'm here to
to
shake
Class
you
1?
dust potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
And they've all forgotten how tired they are.
Oh.
Oh? I'm surprised all the important people are still here.
Mother and grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow,
Huh?
I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
You know, I was quietly wondering to myself who was going to dote on Elliot hardest, Fiona or his dad. I think we might have our answer. It's only the beginning of the friendship speeches. I believe it.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year.
Well, there's 3 more games, so the possibility's pretty high.
Crow?
Oh, yeah.
Either that, or we form like a new branch of the Bracer Guild in Erebonia.
Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty
Is that a
surprises,
challenge?
I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
Do people only attend this school for 2 years? I don't think I've heard anybody mention 3rd years yet, so maybe.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Is it the mirror you took from me at the beginning of the game?
Isn't this...
He remembers?
I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
Yes, thanks for all of those 2 things.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special.
That's not something to be proud of.
So go on, take it.
By the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
For what?
I swear, the things I do for love. Alright, we'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Probably not. It's kind of weird to see ballroom-style dancing around a Japanese festival-style bonfire.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
It's never gonna
Say
end.
we grace the dancers with the gift of our company.
It's as though you read my mind.
Oh god, she's an enabler. Mueller really needs to be here.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Like, what? Don't even know what you're talking about. Also, who are you even talking to?
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Kind of an odd thing to bring up. Hey, both our spouses are dead. Want to dance?
For all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Oh my god, someone's flirting with me. Let's go.
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well,
She sounded so genuinely surprised. It actually kind of makes me feel bad for her.
but seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Some rando is dancing with Toa, I'm sure. Oh. Where did Lise come from?
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Suddenly no voice. Well, it's gonna be Laura. Million would be weird and awkward as hell.
I knew it.
Also, why can I even choose her? She's not even maxed out. Oh, she doesn't have to be. Okay.
So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
That's going a little far.
My
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
I've said it many times before, but I definitely do feel like Laura's the best match for Rean, from a compatibility standpoint.
He's such an idiot.
You're the one driving him away. What are you talking about?
Oh, Elise. Your Highness?
Why am I not surprised by that?
The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
You know you want to. I'm actually surprised that Elise wasn't the choice.
Laura?
Oh, Rean. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
Huh?
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners.
Are they tearing up the dance floor? Literally?
Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
You know, Fontano, now that you mention the fact that you can choose a guy, and Elise and Alphen start gossiping, I'm just trying to picture how crestfallen Elise is when she hears that. Oh, that has to be hilarious.
Whew. That was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way.
Hey, you didn't say funny.
We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee.
I mean, Rean is very interested in improving his swordsmanship.
That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training. And I am truly grateful.
You're making me blush. I feel the same way, though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best. But I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Rean.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates.
Oh?
We're both followers of the way of the sword.
Oh.
And
Damn
we
it!
keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
He ruined a golden opportunity.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing.
That was a very Reen thing to do, though, so I can't be too surprised.
I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Here with you tonight. Hardy har har.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Yes?
Claire?
What's up?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed
And
your
beat an
concert.
interdimensional monster, don't forget that.
That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
I could have sworn they mentioned that before.
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
You could say that.
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
I don't know, Liberal's pretty chill.
But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment.
Hmm?
Yes, Revolt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
I'm assuming bad things.
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
It's nighttime right now. I remember a certain day where it was nighttime in Crossbell and everything was on fire. Could this be the same night? Right before the activation of the Septarian.
My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reed. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry.
Classified.
Be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
So, we're not gonna get a second year at this academy, are we? I think things might hit the fan a little too hard for that.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Corellia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
There they are. I found them.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Now, everyone duck and cover.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial Government that this evening, Corellia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Huh. I mean, I knew that was coming up, but I didn't think it had already happened. And didn't that happen during the daytime in the Crossbell games? Did it just take this long for word to spread, I guess?
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
A big old mech just kind of nommed it out of the mountain.
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
And we just skip ahead 5 days after that bombshell? What's been going on for 5 days? Yep, that's about right. Yes, they are. I've already seen these events from the Crossbell side. I don't really know if Calvard can afford an invasion right now. They got hammered almost just as hard as the Empire did. They kind of need to lick their wounds. Come on, guys. Why the long faces? The strongest fortress in the Empire just got erased.
I can't take this anymore.
That's all.
Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Finally beat CS1? Yeah, I'm about to. I mean, I beat the last boss, but we're doing story shit.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, I have played the Crossbell games.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
I imported Zero and acquired a 100% legal copy, I promise, trademark, of Azure.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelian Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone too.
From what I understand, nobody actually died in that incident.
If I hadn't seen the pictures.
I'm still not sure how that happened. How will we get Cornelia Volume 8 now?
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that?
I don't know, go borrow some from the barrel.
I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so
Start
powerful.
CS2 after this? I am.
We just don't know.
Well, next week anyway.
All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
They kind of yeeted our guns, though. That's kind of the problem right now.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
And I'm pretty sure Milliam just returned to the Intelligence Division.
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the Intelligence Division, do you?
No.
Well,
Couldn't
she
be.
is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that. How she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled.
Yo, free day, let's go.
You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will.
That's ominous.
Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreipel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
I know, right? She was raised in a barn or something. I guess they just don't teach basic etiquette to bracers in Erebonia.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing...
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
I don't like this.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Hooray!
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay safe.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
What should we do about Crow and Million, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I've been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top."
Then what's she doing?
Just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
What? Excuse me? That's not even close to what you said. Those two lines don't match up at all.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
I'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, no idea what's going on in that line. Did she just imply that Milliam's a bracer?
Everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Let's see. Are you Lambert? Cool. Get that profile updated. Alright, this kind of looks like it's pretty much going to be one of the last things I do in the game. So let's go see Toa.
Oh, Rean.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossville and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now?
I don't know, I can think of a handful of people that imagine something like this happening. Namely the people that made it happen.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
I've got a bad feeling.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close.
That definitely bodes ill.
That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff he borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Are you not bothered by the fact that Crow is acting extremely un-Crow-like?
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Hey, George in the engineering building. What up, dude?
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
I'm still rooting for a Class 7 Bracer Guild branch.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
I don't like it. It's definitely sounding like Crow's just kind of leaving the school entirely.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse. There didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
By yourself? But you don't have domination equipped right now. What are you doing with that?
Milliam?
Oh, Reed! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
I'm not buying it.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest?
What's piqued your interest in a Gundam?
It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetnum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne?
Don't tell me this is a surprise to you.
Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta.
Now what's that supposed to mean?
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from you, though.
What makes you think that?
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
I really don't know why you think that at this point.
None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
It is very obvious that he's up to something.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around Trista? I'll come with you.
And I think I might have an inkling as
Sounds
to
like a good
what.
idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. Alright, let's see if we can find him.
You don't trust Crow? Let's just say there's been an occurrence or two where we've interacted with a certain individual, and Crow wasn't present for that, and said certain individual is known to walk around with a mask everywhere. Don't cut the Gundam. I'm pretty sure I couldn't even if I tried. Let's see. I just go on to class then? Where even is our class? I don't even remember. Into town? Yeah, I guess I did miss a step.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Oh yeah, we're still looking for Crow.
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I've already kind of written off Crow, so I forgot that we were actually still doing that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However,
He's not here anymore, is he?
I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Yep, everything's cleaned out.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning.
My god, Reen, there's a limit to how dense you can be.
Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Patrick. What's up?
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Ah, right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year.
You've seen him?
I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
Oh, he is he?
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
Yeah, I'm very quickly starting to think there's little doubt what's going down here.
Anyway, it's almost noon. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
$11:55. I'm sure it's going to be a completely uneventful speech.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it our lives. A reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
You know, the only reporter in the Empire, apparently.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Aventine.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
Why are you bothered so much?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Aventine every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Aventine is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
You've been here the whole year and you didn't notice?
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall.
I want to hear what Emma has to say, damn it.
Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
A bunch of spooky tanks.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders.
Calling them a conflict is being very generous.
Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Garrelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country.
Oh, it's also the stronghold that has long threatened the existence of Crossbell, but let's just gloss over that part.
I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
He has one beal sometimes.
He's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Yeah, this game can be jaggy sometimes.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who were you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Probably Lecter.
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Uh-huh.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Do I have to spell it out for you guys?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C,
Yep,
and you couldn't
there it
see
is.
from the outside. Is
Fucking
that-
knew it.
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
Sure.
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. Oh, I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Yes.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
And right after that we ran into C, huh?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
Yeah, he showed up right after C fell into the gorge, didn't he?
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
I fucking saw this coming.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Garrelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, in both cases.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Garrelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C,
Probably a recording.
leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Mad like a fox.
The hammer
I have my
shall
moments.
fall again.
Sometimes.
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Well, G's not, probably. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Then right now, Crow is...
Unless he just so happened to be the one person that was spared by the Red Constellation.
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
Probably to try to kill Osborn, yeah.
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim...
Bang! Damn, that's some shot.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Oh, suddenly he doesn't have a Darth Vader voice. You seem oddly okay for someone that just got shot through the heart.
Well played, Rust.
I'm not convinced he's dead. He doesn't seem like the kind of character that would die that easily. Besides, he still has his whole political chess game going on with Prince Oliver.
And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Surprise! This is basically spoiled by the title intro. Really? I'll have to go back and watch that after this.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
No, it was Yamsey.
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
What did he bring with him?
A shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant.
I don't know. Shocking is kind of not how I would describe this turn of events.
He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks.
You sound way too calm right now.
A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
That's an odd sentence.
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Oh dear.
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
She's a witch!
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
Is she related to Ouroboros?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations. Phantasmagoria!
She's an enforcer, isn't she? Now that one I didn't see coming. And that explains the bird. She can't be an Anguis because I'm pretty sure that Arianrode's the only female Anguis. So she's probably an enforcer working for whatever Anguis is up to, you know, the whole Erebonian plot. Yeah, it's a pretty big airship. Looks really advanced. $250 Arge class aerial battleship. Noble Alliance Forces flagship Pantagruel. Wait, so the Noble faction is behind this? I guess that's not that surprising. The Liberation Front's been working with them for a while. Now, the Gundams are a little surprising. Where did they get these? They can't make stuff like this. I only know of one place that can make things like this. First Armored Division, Heimdall Garrison. I'm pretty sure you're about to get yeeted.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Don't you know that tanks don't stand a chance against humanoid robots for some reason?
Where do they...
I gotta say, I am surprised that they have enough force behind them to crush a tank with blunt force. That's terrifying.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did...
Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own scores.
Oh, they employed Zephyr too, huh?
No! What?
Should have just killed him. Hey, that's mine!
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Was that the one that was in the old schoolhouse? Logistically, I don't really see how that could be the case, since we saw it right before the broadcast.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead.
I definitely recognize these two. They were the henchmen of some character or other, but I can't remember who specifically.
The Army's putting out fires across the country, but they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows?
Cayenne, that's
they might
right.
have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
Okay, I get it, guys.
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Thee to decide. Us, one.
Oh, so they were Zephyrs the whole time. Okay, so what's your deal, Misty? What are your enforcer powers?
Splendidly done, Brianos.
Clotilde of the Abyss.
I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Hi, Blue Blanc.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
Oh, she is an Anguis. Guess I was mistaken.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete.
I'm surprised they've introduced a new Anguis at this point in the Phantasmal Blaze plan, because we've been hearing about that plan since the end of Trails in the Sky the Third.
Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown.
But then again, this is the first game in the series that's actually focused on the focal point of that plan.
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it.
Can you give us some answers now? I think we're kind of owed that.
Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Sister?
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
Am I supposed to believe that Emma never once stumbled across Misty just around Trista? Really?
If only it was.
I don't know, that's stretching it a bit.
We have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no!
Well, she isn't angry, so I guess if anybody had the ability to do that, it would be her.
Damn.
Fine, I'll accept that
Safe.
excuse.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
So what role does Rufus play in all this?
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grey.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work, just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
He's pretty salty about his home just kind of being annexed by the Empire.
I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast. And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
85%? What are you referring to?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there.
Hate to sound like a total idiot, but strong possibility that what happened.
Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. Alright, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
I mean, who's gonna enforce that?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Oh, right, I get you.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Do you really want to ask that question right now?
What's wrong, guys? I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Look what you did, Elliot.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You just had to ask.
You've got to be kidding.
This is all Elliot's fault.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy? Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own, or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
So what you're saying is we need to disobey Instructor Sarah.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
And my axe.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. This battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
Hey, don't worry, guys. If a detective boy with tonfas can take them on, I'm sure we'll be okay.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Yes, I'll help too. I wonder how Landy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
Hey, can we make a quick pit stop to the old schoolhouse and see if we can awake our own Gundam?
All right, let's do this.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Don't worry about it. We're doing Class 7 stuff.
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war starting in Heimdall.
Yo, did I hear that it's time for a third stopping of a civil war?
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Ah yes, gather all the potential hostages in one place.
Toa! George!
I'm sure that's gonna stop them.
Reen!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons.
I'm sure we can take a tank skewering lance and live.
The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Is our defense over 2,000? I'm afraid not. I've mostly neglected defense throughout the game.
The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As Student Council President, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers.
Nah. We're bracers.
If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go, then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Oh, we're actually going to, actually fight? I thought it was going to be a cutscene thing. Oh, shit. Alright. I kinda doubt it, but is there anything new? Nah. Nice. 69,000 Mira. May as well save first. I know, right? I was just thinking that.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints.
I was totally under the impression that that giant Heartless was going to be the final boss.
Points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
Although this is going to be more like a battlefield than a boss.
Don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Hey, Reen, now might be a good time to activate that super form of yours. Just saying, might help.
Damn, they sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
Nope. Damn it.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though.
Do they really need our help? They seem to be doing just
Or
fine.
Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
No.
No times
There's no
3.
need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
With a sniper rifle, no less.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Tonks. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an Orbital staff?
And when did Orbital staffs become so widespread? I thought the whole thing with Tio is that she was testing out, like, the first model.
Well, you know me.
And now everybody has a staff.
Taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them! Ah, stop your whining!
Let's just go back to class, okay?
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix? She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver.
So she was Mercy.
Heard she saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the Medical Corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
It's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
They just have to take out one each.
They've
It's a
certainly got
problem.
quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do, what to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
Get fucked.
All right, Valentine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts resistance shit.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against. And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
I'm sure we could take on one.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
As long as, we don't get in the way and make them vulnerable because they have to start protecting us.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, are we finally gonna learn what the hell Sharon is?
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
Good. Super Maid to the rescue!
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my! Steel wires.
That didn't work too well.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Oh. Suddenly we're getting into S&M and bondage.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
Am I not surprised?
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9.
Oh. Now that I didn't see coming. I knew there was something to her, but... Wait. She's an enforcer for Ouroboros, then why is she fighting against them?
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
Has she gone rogue?
I'm on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady
Because Ouroboros doesn't give a fuck.
will
I
have
mean,
to get through me first.
you would think they would at least be somewhat working toward the same goal.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring you snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
course not. I was just about to say, we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Yeah, and forces are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want. It's just really surprising to see one actively working against one of the Anguis's plan. Unless what she's doing is working towards some sort of grander plan. I guess that would make sense. I just don't know what that might be.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we?
I think you're underestimating how strong humans can be in this series.
You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sherry?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you.
I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. But not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
Again, unless we get in the way.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Hmm?
Lemmy!
What now?
We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
I'm guessing that's our boss.
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those five.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Not gonna lie, I was kind of low-key hoping what they were hearing was the Gundam from the old schoolhouse coming to help us. That is not, sadly, seem to be the case.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy, take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S.
I'm afraid we can't let you do that.
Hmm? My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class C? You managed to turn up every single time.
Honestly, you can thank the board of directors for that. They intentionally sent us everywhere that you guys were.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. You seriously think you could beat a Soldat's unit, do you?
Well, if I don't, I'm going to get a game over, so yes.
It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
If you really want to, it's your funeral.
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Enemy
Bless you.
sighted. Take him out.
I'll handle this.
Oh, our CP's drained. Lame.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Oh yeah, our links are gone. You're right.
Yeah.
Neutral.
Right.
Get smacked. Oh, I just wasted her domination. Oh well. It's not like she was going to get an S-Craft anytime soon.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
My turn. Shatter.
Are you alright?
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Here we go.
Ow.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Right. Hey.
Here we go.
Now.
Very well.
Just barely too far apart.
Too slow.
This could be bad.
Ah, you're fine.
Hey. You have my
Thank you very
thanks.
much.
Go. Another chance.
An opening.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it
Understood.
to me.
Very well.
Hey, you managed to hit him, kind of.
Arcus, activate.
Now.
My turn.
Ah, gross. She's blind.
Hey.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
I don't have enough CP to do much of anything right now, and it feels bad.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Right. Hey.
Yeah.
My turn. Too slow.
I'll handle this.
Of course.
I'll just keep building up CP. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight Scarlet right after this, so may as well be better prepared for her. I got big robots too, you know.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, you don't.
How the heck did that reach all the way over there?
Hey! Go! Alright, let's do this! Understood!
My turn.
Thank you very much. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Too slow!
Very well.
Here we go!
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Right.
Just die already. Got him. Okay. One more to go.
How? How could I have lost a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Aurelia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soulbots, but once was just enough. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So is this the true final boss? I don't know what to believe anymore.
Regular suits don't?
I'm used to the final bosses being some sort of supernatural abomination.
Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
No problem. We got this.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Of course.
I want to get her to full HP before I use her S-Break.
I'll handle this.
There we go. This should do a good chunk. Smack. Just 2/3 dead on Laura's first real turn.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much. Okay.
What did that do? Okay, she's immune to one physical attack. This game really isn't very clear on what arts are more damaging than other arts. I think Shadowblade is decently damaging. Hold up. Is there anything I want to do? He's already my dodge tank with 85% evasion. How about some more evasion?
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Let's get Emma boosted up a bit. Oh dear. Emma? Think you can stop? Now I can only swap out the character whose turn it is. Well, that's gonna hurt.
Right.
I was worried for nothing. Also, its shields aren't going down. I'm concerned. Nice. Game froze. Help. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess nothing's gonna happen, so I should just Alt F4. Well, Alt F4 isn't doing anything. That's awkward. It hit me so hard that it crashed the game. Talk about a brutal final boss, damn. Yeah, dude, no worries. You get your sleep. At least it's not gonna take long to get back there.
My turn.
My turn.
Well, now I can't move her. I'm gonna miss the adamantine shield on my casters. Oh well. Rip.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Go. Here we go. Here we go.
handle this.
Yeah.
Go!
Right. Hey.
Very well.
Are you alright?
Suppose I should thank you.
Now's your chance!
And over. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Of course.
Go!
My turn.
Here we go!
I think they should be able to live with that.
You
Well,
have my
especially
ball.
if it doesn't actually target them.
Of course. It's my turn.
My turn!
Very well.
Rude.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Allow me.
Yeah.
That's gonna do some serious damage. Nice.
My turn. Hey.
Go! Arcus, activate! Ha!
You have my turn.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. You have my Thank you very much.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
Of course.
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Right. Hey. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
My turn!
Of course.
I'll handle this.
Thank you very much.
Go!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Thanks!
Of course.
Who did I dance with? I danced with Laura.
Hey.
Because throughout pretty much the entire game, I've considered her to be the best match for me. Despite how hard the game tries to push Alisa.
We have nothing to
Okay, let's not crash this time, okay? I'll just have her do that while I set up.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
How about this?
Go!
Well, that's unfortunate. What did I think the crossbow duology tried to push? Definitely Lloyd and frickin'. Why is her name slipping my mind right now? Ellie! Thank you. That was it, right? Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, definitely those two.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
I'm a little concerned that she put up her shield that fast. Now I'm not going to be able to take out 2/3 of her health in one hit. Who did I choose? I chose Abby. I thought they were a good match. No, not Lassie.
Here we go.
Well, now I don't want to spend any CP actually attacking her.
I'll handle this.
It's not going to do anything.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Get over the barrier. Shield setups random. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, the crossbow games really love their barriers.
Activate.
My turn. Hey! Yeah!
I've made a couple of wisecracks throughout this game whenever they talk about getting over barriers too.
My turn.
Ah. Well, that seems to be pretty much inevitable.
Why? It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
Let the record show that before the game crashed, I took out 2/3 of its health in one hit before it put any shields up.
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time.
Oh,
Rean?
is it time?
Hey, what are you... You're not. It's the same as when you fought the Viscount.
No! Don't!
Don't do it, Rean!
Why not?
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this speaker.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. And if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
You know, it's taken a long time for this form to make another appearance. Considering that when he fought the Viscount, he at least he said that he was resigning himself to basically learning how to control this power to get stronger.
Rean, stop!
Like, I'm not gonna run away anymore, but then he also just doesn't use it anymore.
To do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Yes?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Balls of flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
Come to me. Orpheus!
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Hello, Kitty.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes? You've heard her talk before, you dingus.
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valimar? Olimar?
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
You don't understand how a yam can make these kind of jokes. Well, I am a potato that... Well, definitely a couch potato of some sort. I could definitely do with being a bit less of one. Yes, we get a Gundam! Totally called it when I said it was mine, too. Also, what does this have to do with my Super Saiyan form? Also, why can I control this? Yeah, I mean, we completed the trial. It wasn't specifically Rain. Wow, that's an impatient robot.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving. Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
Is this really the time to worry about that?
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
You might want to try to attack him before you lose your chance.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here. What was that? Is the Provincial Army bombarding the town?
Not quite.
Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
Yes, hello.
What the?
Here it comes.
It's an impressive dong you got there. Did I guess what C stood for? I did. I suspected it ever since the trip to Ruhr.
Rean, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Why is Kitty coming with me? Is she my co-pilot? Persona? I think you mean Persona.
How
Huh?
am I even doing this?
I'm sorry.
It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now.
Yeah, like why a cat knows all this.
And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
Just punch it. Yeah, I make a lot of those.
You're mine!
I don't need a weapon if I just take hers.
Evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
Now that you mention Morgana, I can't unhear Morgana from the voice.
The 8 Leaves One Blade School has a
I don't know if it's the
full
same voice actor, but it sounds really similar.
And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly, I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unseen.
83,000. Divine Knight battles. Can we just take a second to stop and mention that the game is giving me a tutorial in the final fight of the game? Just saying. I didn't expect this game to go full Xenosaga. Qinglong, Morning Moon, halves damage and 50% chance to counter. Okay, so that heals and gives CP. Gotcha.
Hope you like pain.
Trying to break your sword arm. Does she always block when she's doing that stance?
Hope you like pain.
Okay, so that's not vulnerable when she's standing there. Now let's check to see if it's vulnerable while she's in the stance. Seems to be.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain.
Can't lose!
This thing doesn't have an S-crack, does it? No. Okay.
Bring it on! Hope you like pain.
Gotcha!
You're in.
Oh, I have a rush. I just noticed. That's a new stance.
My.
God damn. Alright.
Bring it on!
Not gonna lie, this 50% chance is kind of feeling more like a 100% chance.
This can't be happening.
Catch it!
Damn it! If Ryan could have finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle's over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Green.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit, and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
No.
That voice.
Hey, can we grab that sword before he lands?
Something's coming.
Azure Knights, Ordine.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reed.
I mean, didn't we see each other like yesterday?
Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together.
I was about to say.
But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
Slow down, that's a lot of questions.
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All
Oh.
the good times we had?
Oh, is it time for a talk no jutsu? Is he gonna pull a Naruto?
Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? Do you seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
What about that time we sang? Really, bro? This kind of involves more important stuff than that.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Because he hates the Chancellor? For ruining his homeland? Why didn't we grab that sword? Oh. Thanks.
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
About the time spinning out. Oh wait, everyone focus on the girls first round.
Just
I mean,
like C used.
can you blame me?
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent.
Oh my god, dude. That's so cringy. Just kick his ass.
If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
I'm sorry, what? Mana? This is the first time I've heard that word in the entire series.
Alright, let's do this.
Head? Nope. What about when it's standing still? No. This kind of feels like rock, paper, scissors.
You're wasting your time. That's it. You're finished.
Ow.
Here goes.
You want to know something? What's up?
Can't lose.
Oh, I got new toys.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Was my experience with the fight with Arian Road. I think I lost to her on the first attempt, but I beat her on the second try.
Here goes.
It was really hard. Dude, Morning Moon is broken.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here goes. You can handle this. Beat this.
It's affected by my speed. Well, my ring's kind of a speed demon. Wait, it's useless if you're fast? That sounds kind of backwards.
Here goes. Not bad.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
My sword will lead the way. Think you can handle this?
Maybe.
Bring it on! Beat this! Tip it all!
Hope you're ready. Darkness. Coming. Gotcha. Now. Here goes. What you gonna do? Gotcha. Now. Here goes. You can handle this.
This one was Buddy? Guess not. Either that or it's just his version of Morning Moon, kind of.
That's it. You're finished. How's this? Hope you're ready. Can't lose. Darkness. That's it.
Oh. He doesn't get a super attack?
What you gonna do?
Probably Morning Moon.
Bring it on. How's this? Gotcha. Now. Here goes. You can handle this. Beat this. Gotcha. Now. Hope you're ready. Darkness.
I like how his rush move is basically the same as his first craft. Damn it, I forget the name of it.
You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
Stop.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Burn to ash.
Yahoo! Oh, he did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that.
What am I?
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Hell, not even. I've been piloting it for like 20 minutes.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
Think you might have want to warn me about that beforehand?
No, you don't!
What do you guys expect to do?
Reen, are you alright?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run!
Are you really, Val?
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
Let's become bracers.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
Guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging turret battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage.
Just go Super Saiyan.
Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
Wait a minute, hold up. Now that I think about it, Crow's also the pilot of a Divine Knight. And his hair is also silver and red eyes, just like when Reen goes berserk.
Are you Valimar?
So
He is
you've
ascended.
gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
They say that Ellie has that power too? I mean, she doesn't have red eyes.
You will not bear
And
this
her hair
burden
has
alone.
more of a blonde hue
I
than
will
just
stand
silver.
and fight here as your sword. And I swear to you, this blade shall not be broken. Not before it returns to your side.
Laura!
Aw, that was sweet. They give... The person you chose gets a little blurb.
They need me! Let me stay!
That's a negative, Reen. I mean, this is Trails. Robots that have a consciousness have kind of a habit of not listening to their masters. And that's it, I think. Is this the credits, or is this like a preview of the second game? Imagine playing this game first. Yeah, I would have missed out on a lot if I started with this one. I'm glad I started with Sky. I thought about starting with this one, but when I first learned about Trails of Cold Steel, I decided to look into the series and realized that it was all one continuous story. So I just decided to start with the first one. And I've been playing these since, like, August or September? Something like that. I've been playing since December 2019. Nice. The year. I'm a little sad that I'm only 3 games away from catching up to the series, though. But there is already another one out in Japan, and it's getting localized, I think, either this year or next year. And they just started development on a series that takes place in Calvert. This is pretty long. This one was pretty long. It took me like 70 hours. It's actually impressive how lengthy these games can be and still have like this one cohesive narrative. The chit. Well, obviously this is going to be the end of my stream tonight. Am I aware about how the one in Calvard will be developed? And, well, I'm not really sure what you're asking there. Alright, Fontano, good night. Thanks for sticking around. Is it being developed in a different way than the others? Oh, it isn't turn-based. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I did hear about that. That's gonna be interesting. Gonna take some getting used to. Not sure how I feel about that, but guess we'll have to see how it plays. I guess my main concern with the Calvard ones being action RPGs is that when you have party-based action RPGs, what typically happens is that the character you control becomes a god and all the others are just kind of there and don't contribute much. It's really hard to actually balance action RPGs when it has party mechanics. Honestly, if we're talking about action RPGs that accomplish that pretty well, I actually think Final Fantasy VII Remake did a fantastic job of making every party member feel like it was contributing constantly. Mainly because they didn't do much until you commanded them to or switched to them, but if you want to play the game pretty well, you gotta do that pretty much constantly, so they're always doing something. Man, this game was made 5 years ago? Well, they do tend to make a game like once a year, give or take. And let's see, we have Cold Steel 2, 3, 4, and Hajimari. So that's 4. I guess that's not too surprising. That seems about right, actually. I can now save clear data. And I did. Alright, well, that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to be off tomorrow, because I take Sundays off. On Monday, I'm going to be returning. I haven't quite decided with what yet. I might just do Breath of the Wild Bingo again, because that was actually pretty fun earlier this week. Tuesday, Thursday, I'm going to be raiding with my raid group as usual. Wednesday, I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Infinite Undiscovery. And Friday, Saturday, I'm going to be starting up Trails of Cold Steel 2. so we can find out what happened to Reen after he was kidnapped by a Gundam.
What's that?
Thank you for the follow, Emma Chimes. Appreciate you. And as always, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Peace out, my dudes.